You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Casting on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10.
crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, TikTok. How's everybody doing? Not a lot in the chat right now, but that's okay. That's okay. We will pick up. Time will roll on. What's this new image? The hell? There we go. How strange. My sound settings got confuzzled. Heyo! Hello, quirky angelfish. Welcome to chat. Definitely new here. How are we this evening? Alright, alright. So we are gonna swing a little bit of Warframe for the moment. Definitely going to jump into Helldivers after patch point, which should be about 4 a.m. my time, which is looking like it's about 3 hours, 45 minutes away from me right now.
You exceed expectations. You are far more...
Dope. It's very cool. Oh. I guess a cycle has ended. Yeah. Water all over my shirt. You know, I don't mind this. I just wish I wasn't forced to sit through the cut. Oh, I am not forced to sit through the cutscene. Okay, fantastic, because I've seen this too many times. My Hex character is just deeply invested in. And I needed the achievement. But what brought you to my live, Angelfish? How did you find your way to my corner of the internet? There we go. Okay, no new hotfix, nothing to read today. See what we've got in Javiri right now. So I had a new player that I was teaching a bunch of stuff, but I don't know that they're going to be here today. So I'm going to just go ahead and grind out what I need to grind out. One of your HTC videos showed up my recommended, and I binged some of your videos today. Hey, that's pretty sweet. I didn't expect people to cross over too much from one game to the next, but
Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented
he's talking
ones
twice.
tether down the strands of Tra that weave her false to Viri. Get to the heart of her power. Call forth the beast, then kill it.
Well, that's pretty straightforward. But awesome. Did you come in through YouTube, or did TikTok somehow rope you in? Yeah, we'll take this one. That's fine. Oh, Copy Bonico. That's an immediate pick. Wow, what an insane loadout from YouTube. That's cool. There we go. Alright. Let me go collect from over here all the pretty colors. Oh yeah, the Kovnik. I need to figure out a good Kovnik farm because that's what's holding me up from
The
getting the
triumph
train.
of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
All right.
I'm not afraid. Really, I'm not. I just need those shades banished. That's all. I'll be right as rain after that.
Alright. What do you think of the Warframe gameplay as of late? It's not Helldivers, for sure, but it's still a great game regardless. At least IMO. Go. Nice and easy.
The real shadows are inside his head.
Oh, this is actually a toughie.
Don't tell me you're
I'm thinking I'm gonna go
siding
this
with
one.
the brat.
I think it's probably the best considering
It's
the
about
full loadout.
time to grow up, don't you think?
Not super familiar. There's like a spider character coming. Yeah, she's actually what I'm trying to get right now. She seems pretty cool. She's kind of this like assassin type character whose whole shtick is like pinning enemies down and then waiting for the right opportunity to strike and then doing some cool executes. Gameplay seems pretty fast, pretty fluid. Nothing entirely new as far as Warframe is concerned, because, you know, it's a 12-year-old game. you know, it's seen some stuff and things at this point. But yeah, she seems pretty cool. I just, you know, I don't have her yet, so I'm gonna take my time, get her, try to enjoy the new gameplay. Why are the shades chasing me? What the hell? But yeah, she's also very pretty. She's got a really neat aesthetic. Long spindly legs and such. I'm actually surprised that they went ahead and did this. Because I know a big reason they took so long even putting a spider type character in the game was because they were afraid of a little bit of like arachnophobia stuff. They didn't want to turn people away with an arachnid frame, you know what I mean?
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet?
I think I'm immortal
You're
if I do this.
fascinating.
You gotta pet the Skeledog. It's not okay to just walk by the Skeledog and not pet it, you know?
Whole embodiments of Use. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
This isn't your Undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
There we go. These enemies just aren't very plentiful.
Kiddo, fight back. We can do this spiral after spiral after spiral.
That was an interesting enemy choice to get the Jade bonus for the Eximus. I didn't know shield drones could be Eximo. Or at least Jade Eximo. Interesting. Kraken. We'll sink back into the abyss here in a moment. Or maybe not. Does he just stay here now? Let me leave the area and see if he still stays there. That's pretty cool if he stays there now. Oh, that's actually super cool. I didn't know they kept the Kraken around. It was originally they like brought him up and then he'd disappear after like a pretty short period of time, like he'd disappear for like 2 seconds and then be gone. Oh, he's gone then. Okay. Oh, the ability. Neat.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
Alright.
All those possibilities, and yet the story only ends one way. Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew
This would be
what
good,
he
but I'm
did.
just not that interested
What
in what
he
it has to
took.
offer. We'll take Stormcrawler.
There are
That's pretty
two
insane on the weapons that I
creatures
have.
look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
You pooting? What do you mean? Also, I don't see a name on there, so I'm not really sure what it's saying. Your user handle is just that. So I don't know how to greet you properly, I'm sorry. Oh, it did work, okay. I'm always doing it? What do you mean?
I was dying all along. Did you know that?
Okay, that's pretty rock solid.
Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it
You mean you always suffer from
held out
flatulence?
my
That's
unsevered
unfortunate.
hand to me. And offered
I can
me
only assume that's what you're telling me.
Sorrow's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Oh, interesting. Huh. I expected those to count as enemies, to be honest.
Rax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Damn. That took longer than it
Had to
needed
put her
to.
down. She was crazy.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Do Mathila next.
Oh. That has some stuff in it. There we go.
This isn't your home anymore. It's time for you to get
Oh, I don't know why I grabbed that.
out.
That was being goofy. Being brain dead,
I'm
forgetful just
playing
now.
the long game.
should I double it and give it to the next person? Let me be cool. Go ahead and pass it to the next guy. Actually, here, take it anyway. Warframe is goated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Warframe is definitely goated though. That's funny. The double it and give it to the next person is actually pretty awesome. How long have I been playing Warframe? It's been a while. Altogether, I want to say something like 11 years. I was around basically right when it released on consoles. Sorry, Angelfish, I just saw your chat there got buried by a couple of the others on TikTok. I have everything unified on my screen, so I can try to respond in order, but sometimes started it when it came out on PC, but you had no idea what you were doing about 3 years ago. I've been pretty good at, like, I don't know. I've been a pretty high level player since the start. When I picked up on Warframe, I was in college back in like 2014. Yeah, so about 11 years. But yeah, it was. I don't know. It was fresh at the time. It was what I was looking for. Hey, Goldfish, how you doing? And I mean, I've obviously stalled at different points in time on the game, but I have something like 5,000 hours played, like total between all of my years in the game, and so I'm pretty knowledgeable about everything that's going on. And yeah, this game has always been super goated and underrated as hell. And I cannot believe more people aren't playing it, and like, not to throw unnecessary shade, but why things like Destiny get the traction they get, but this game gets ignored in the way that it's pretty ridiculous. Oh, thanks for the heart. I appreciate that. Thank you. You at work tonight, huh, Goldfish? You must have said that this morning while I was passing out on stream, because, you know, I have the worst sleep schedule I've ever had. Hey, thanks for the like, I appreciate that. What about it? I'm okay, what frame? This is Hydroid. I think PvP helped Destiny rise above Warframe. Everyone was obsessed with COD games back then. That's actually a pretty good take, to be honest. But like, Warframe had PvP. I think just people didn't like the gameplay loop of the Warframe PvP, and it never got the support that it needed. And I don't know, like, at the time I played both, and I could tell which one was coming from a company that liked it more. You know what I mean? Like, thank you, Rogue. Oh man, 50 GGs. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate that. But yeah, I could tell which company liked their game more, and Bungie just did not seem like they really, truly cared about Destiny. Oh, I don't even need this license. I'm doing this out of habit. But Digital Extremes was, like, clearly here for the long haul. And then if you find out the story behind Digital Extremes and Warframe, and how, like, this was kind of that whole studio's last-ditch effort for survival as a studio altogether. They put all of their eggs in one basket with Warframe, and so they had to make it in order to continue to make it. Aw, bruh. It's a Cinderella story of a game, and bruh, like, she never left the ball. Yeah, bungoed as they do. Yeah, big bungo to a bungo. Who's surprised? What do I want? Okay, might as well take fleet footed. They'll never hit me. Whatever. Alright, chat. So I should get a ton of enemies in here. Yeah, we're gonna wrap them all up in the swarm of tentacles here.
Is how the story goes now.
The tide is not feeling very tide-like right now, I'm not gonna lie. They feel a little screwed. Or did you get 50 GGs? I did. Rogue Pure jumped in, dropped 50 GGs, and then refused to elaborate. More probably help. I saw one of your YouTube shorts that you teach people these games. Like, how do you do that? Can they get to play with you? Yeah, absolutely. They can play. They can ask questions. I mean, I'm at the point where I can basically see your screen just by you describing where you are. Because I know where everything is in the game. Mic audio washed out my game audio? Oh, really? I can definitely get that fixed. Good job. But, there's a lot of lore in Warframe. Like, I think a lot of people have zero idea how much lore is actually happening. Oh, shit. Alright, well, let me just fix that right now, then. Just do that. Just let the fight figure itself out. I'm gonna take a peek real quick. This is Hydroid. I think PvP helped Destiny rise above Warframe. Everyone was obsessed with COD games back then. That's actually a pretty good take, to be honest. Yeah, okay. That's probably a fix. You're gonna hear my audio for a moment, but it is what it is. Yeah, so Goldfish is one of the people that I'm teaching the game right now. And literally, there have been a couple of times where Goldfish was like, okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm like, yes, literally just go left. Like, what? Yeah, just go left. How do you know exactly where I am? I've been everywhere. Oh, sweet. Alright. Yeah, Destiny does set itself up as a Michael Bay blockbuster. I think DE just didn't clarify how important the lore was, but there's an actual, and I'll just show the quest right now. There's a quest in this game, and if you're part of the community, you know. And it's this one right here, which I shouldn't even show that. It's this one right here. This is the second dream. And there's a hard, fast rule. If you're a Warframe player who's been around, I don't know when you played, but if you don't know what... Where is it? Rising Tide. If you haven't done this quest and built yourself a railjack, then you need to play this game again, like absolutely 100%. Because everything that's happened since this update has been all good things. The development team has completely rotated its entire view of the game. They are 100% on a player focus on whatever the players want. We're just going to make it. We're going to put our own spin on it. We're going to twist it into a more Warframey theme, and that's just going to be it. And they've done nothing but success for the past, like, 2 straight years. Just every update's a banger. But,
Everything in orders?
the second dream,
Is that a pun?
we are not allowed to spoil that for the newbies, all right?
I'll attempt to bypass
If you've played the second dream, this is a master stroke of game lore, and this single quest is unbelievable. This single quest is unbelievable, and like at the time, Warframe did not have nearly as much lore, but when this quest dropped, it just cracked the can open for how deep the world building in this game can get, and yeah, it's actually incredible. I would play this on stream, but again, it's a spoiler, and I don't want to do that. Somebody out there's put gameplay of it, and they should pull that shit. Yeah, no, you're in for a treat, Goldfish. This quest right here, life-changing. Life-changing as a video game player. Everything is fantastic. The whole storyline of it, the whole setup, the audio, the music, the reveal. Like, this quest answers questions that you've asked me that I've just ignored you. Where you're like, how did you do that? I'm just like, not saying a word. Yeah, Quirky, I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game for everybody. Like even if you're not the type who wants to go around, blow shit up, and be like a crazy space ninja. So guess what broke at work tonight? You. Like, the customization alone lets you build just beautiful characters. And, like, you can just sit here and play dress up. Like, this is not the best frame to show this, but let me find one. Let me find one. Like this hoe. I gotta get up in the AM. I'll catch you if you're live tomorrow. I'm live every single night at 1 a.m. Central Standard Time. I appreciate it. You have a great night, alright? I don't want to call you gorilla. That's all you've given me to look at, though, is a gorilla. But yeah, like, some of these characters are just absolutely gorgeous, and they have all these different skins from you to choose from, and like, even with just the color that I have, it takes really well on all these skins. But if you see one that you particularly just vibe with, then you just go through that. You've got like massive amounts of colors to choose from. You've got all these different helmets and stuff that goes with these different skins. You've got like chest, leg, arm, all sorts of different pieces that you can like tack on. And you can get everything in this game 100% free. One section of the rails for a crane. Well, it exploded. Holy crap. But like, you can do all sorts of just basically dress your character up. And the gameplay is, realistically, it's pretty easy. Like, I could teach a pigeon to play Warframe effectively, because some characters just are that strong. But there's definitely some challenge if you're looking for it, but you have to like kind of make it for yourself by going it. Think train rail. It exploded? How did it explode? How does a rail explode? Rails should not do that. They're not, you know, made to explode. But yeah, Quirky, if you I mean, he's teaching a goldfish. I am teaching a goldfish. There we go. I think I'm on the wrong... Hold, please. Hold, please, chat. Give me just a split second. There we go. That's so much better. Alright. Games are easy. People make them hard. Yeah, like all of my Helldivers gameplay. BRB. We'll see you in a second. There we go. Also, welcome in, Stripey. It's been a minute. I will be picking on Helldivers a little bit later. I'm waiting for an inevitable patch to come out. I just want to see what kind of fixes we're getting and everything like that before I jump back in. Where is Orexia? He's right here. Okay, so I need the Soma extract. Okay. And then I need 100 more Kovnik, basically. I don't really just want to run around grabbing materials, though, in Deviri. This does not seem like the way. Perhaps I should just try to run around Deviri with a Necros when Necros pops up? Oh, dope. Here we go. Yeah, also, Stripey, the games are easy, people make them hard thing works really, really well when you consider video game journalists get to play video games for free, and then for some reason can't get past the first level on their own. No shade, though. Alright, who do we have? We have Limbo. Guess Steinax, who I'm like, alright about. He's like, whatever. It's kind of ridiculous. Rhino. We get Stalker. And then we get Araxia. What do they start her with? Steel Fiber, Redirection, Vitality. Okay, that's super basic. Wow, they... This is the funniest default mod build I've ever seen. This is the most I just started playing the game, but man, I got a lot of Indo sort of build I've ever seen. It is literally the 3 basic survivability mods, which are like okay on her, because like Steel Fiber is useless on a frame that only has like 100 armor. Yeah, like 125 armor, because now she has 250, which is... I don't even know what the DR on that is. Fair update is that on it... Fair update on that is the Jet Brigade seems to have been broken since the current 2 invasions after we just beat 2 out of 4 are both regular automatons. Yeah. I saw how fast the automatons were just spreading, and I was like, I'm just going to wait for this to end, because there's nothing that I can do that's really going to hold back the tide of how fast the Jet Brigade moves. And that's just a standard thing that the Jet Brigade does on Helldivers, and I'm just like, okay. I'm not gonna put a bunch of effort in to guaranteed lost causes when I can just wait and see what happens, come in, and push them back out. So I basically know how this Warframe works. I'm gonna give it a go. Haven't played her yet. Maybe. Let's go for a reroll. Go for a reroll. Go for that last reroll. I think it's this one. Because I immediately inflict Toxin just by kind of assaulting enemies. Take the Galatine, unless this is better. Stampotis. Stampotis is pretty good. Vasto, Castanas. Ooh. Chad, I ain't got no weapons in this run. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. The Jupiter is just kind of alright. What's up, Potassium?
Of dust.
Good to have you back.
Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
You have no right to my people's goods. Return them.
Yeah, maybe there's like room for some crazy finisher related stuff on this frame that I think people aren't talking about.
You grew up long ago. Thrax never will.
Yeah.
Leave him. Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's
Sweet.
about time to grow up, don't you think?
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots.
We shall defeat them with words and barehanded murder. Yeah, no. I'm very here for a no melee weapon thing to happen on
Have you ever played that
HD2.
game where you see how long you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
Let's just try Venomous Touch. We'll see what happens. Okay. So if I remember correctly, Okay, that's what it is. So if you slide midair with this frame. Alright, I see how this works. Okay. Ooh, she might be insane versus that faction. And if she just gets to execute things like that, and they don't even actually have to be a 50% HP like that, ooh, she might make that faction not happy. Kinda hits like a truck too, huh? Two legs good, four legs better? I don't know, chat. That sounds like bug sympathizing. I gotta get in. KPM does not seem very high on this frame. Could be me. Interesting. But we're a spider person. We are. We are, in fact, the Lady Charlotte. Damn, I got like 4K HP. Listen to that.
You can only tread water for so long.
I think I'm missing something on this frame. And I know I'm playing with like a very, very default build, because that's what they gave me for the Fury. So like it's kind of just whatever, dude. Yeah, this is kind of neat because she obviously isn't going to be able to do this on every single like thing in the game. She needs equilibrium kind of bad though, yeah. But the things that she can do this execute on is pretty good.
If you breathe, it's because I let you.
I'd like to see them transfer this execute thing over to a couple of other Warframes that maybe need it. Like, it's a very cool mechanic. Ooh. Is March for Death maybe a good helmet option on her? That might be a thing. Because I could just pick an enemy like this mother who has all of this HP and just execute him and then turn him into an AoE nuke with that. That might be a bop. Might be a bop, chat.
Don't think for a second that you are winning.
Hold on. Corrosive grants armor?
You
Toxin,
ran
toxin,
all the
toxin,
way
toxin.
back to my poisoned garden.
Okay.
Now you're chasing
There ain't no
me
corrosive here.
What is it you need?
There are two
Oh, I see.
creatures
It's
that
like
look
tap.
very
Okay.
much like you out there.
I see how it works now.
Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
I'm not here for the Broodmother build. I'll probably just get rid of that ability, to be completely honest, if I do something like that. Spiders do some work at low level, though, yeah? Where the betties? Show me the betties. I guess they're sort of spiders, but they like kind of got away with not making them actual spiders, just to kind of appease the arachnophobes. What is happening? I'm gonna leave the area for a split second. I'm gonna see what happens. Interesting bug, chat. And I don't mean the frame I'm playing. Well, they're all dead. Might be a run-ending bug. Oh, or there's an enemy stuck in a wall over here. I heard him. My FOV slider seems a little screwed up right now. Well, I guess it's fixed. That's funny. Field of view just died for a second there. Double drops from crates and plants, please do.
This is where he stowed it away.
Hold on, chat. I got double drops on crates and
My
plants. I'd be
lost
stupid
flesh.
not to do this.
Not lost. Stolen.
Descend into the Undercroft. I permit it. For now.
There is an entire thing up here that I would be just dumb to not abuse the double crates on. All right. See, now I got 4 Stella off that. That's actually pretty dope. See, worth it.
crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins.
How long's the new player been playing? About 4 days. Currently not here at the moment. He's at work, unfortunately, so he told me that. I guess I should probably change the stream title so I'm not a lying bastard. But he's in the chat. Well, he will be back in the chat. Where's the thing at? Is it down below? It sure is. Just past a month in MR13. Yeah, you can. If you're willing to grind it, you can actually grind very, very quickly. The scuttlers are actually pretty good, huh? I kind of stalled myself out at MR27. I found a lot of stuff that I enjoyed doing, and so I kind of just stuck to it. Oh, I don't need that kind. Where the other M4 is at? The enemy is going to run a little bit harder to get here. Yeah, this is much faster at lower levels. There we go. That'll do it. We're almost there, chat. MR13 in a month though is actually pretty quick. That's pretty quick gains. That's good looks right there. That's a lot of work. Oh shit, I still owed a...
Stop it. That's unnatural.
Well, not that unnatural. Come on now. She seems angry over nothing. Oh, I dropped it. I think this needs a little bit more movement speed. Oh, I see. Up. What? There you go. It's freaky seeing a bug fly when you thought it couldn't. I mean... Made the mistake of starting a Cougar Lich without knowing what it was and stabbing it 3 times. At least it was a new core. In the end, I had it level 5 and it took a week. Yeah. They're doing a much better job as of recently, making sure that players know what they're doing, at least to some degree, before just dumping them into some super ridiculous late game style content. There we go. Alright, almost done with this. It mainly took so long because I didn't have a single tome for the pairs on. Yeah. The Requiem, I don't like the way the Requiem system works at all. I think it's really not very interesting. I think the way that we have to unlock it all or like chase and farm it is not very good. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the limp system as it stands right now. But the new core carried you to Steel Path, it'll do that. It's incredibly powerful.
Get out.
Let's see. Well, why wouldn't I take status effects deal double damage on a frame like this? That would be just stupid.
I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Spider's open heart is keeping this obstacle tethered to my kingdom. Put it down.
Ah! Oh, that has... Wait, what? There we go, chat. Just trying to find something that damages her. I figured maybe... Alright, that's pretty effective, don't you think? Is she stuck? Is that your computer or a fish tank? Haha! It's definitely my PC. And I hear that all the time actually. That my whole PC looks like a fish tank. It's a height Y60 case. So it's a really big, lots of glass sort of case. And I do actually have a water-cooled PC, so there is water in there. it is a water-filled system. Yeah, you'd think this would be an equal fight, but, yeah. Oh, wait, she actually didn't get phased on that first round. Well, that's fine. I guess I'll just crank a Sampotes into her. I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill. Stripey, that's just Warframe, bro. You think... People think the Guardians in Destiny are really bad about just, oh, that guy made me feel some type of way. I'm going to turn him into a weapon. Bro, Tenno just kill for whatever reason feels cool this week. You know what I mean? Oop. Damn, I got hiccups. Oh, shit. Woo. Interesting. I would like that to work a little bit better. Yeah. Tenno kill for Plat, Ember Heirloom, and Wisp. We've gotten a massive obsession with assets. The Peregrine thing. Shake my head. For sure. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, assets. Exactly. That's why we're always in the index, you know? Blew that combo completely. Burb. Exactly. Burb. I get the feeling this is gonna be very potent here.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Yeah, there we go. Come on and slam. Yeah, well, I made the mistake of getting the TennoCon bundle a month before the event is active, so I guess my new 9 to 5 is relic farming for ducats. Yeah! Warframe will do that shit to you. Hold on, let me... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have the weapon I thought I had. That's fine. I'll just... melee. Damn. This might not be working the way I was hoping it would. Oh, that worked out really well. I hate this boss with a passion. Ah. He's alright. Go hide for a second. We'll try that. I've heard that if you take too long to defeat it, Thrax drops you Imperators. Which, if true, is in fact hilarious. See? There it is. There we go. Good job, Scuttlers. You've only done this event on Steel Path for the extra drop, so no clue. Okay. Great news. Don't do that. Don't waste your time. Do not waste your time on Steel Path for this. The drops for Steel Path are not worth whatever extra time investment that you're going to put in here, okay? You're still going to get 10 Pathos clamps, you know, instead of the 15. Good job, kids. Space Burger King for everyone. And French fries. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, don't even bother doing this on Steel Path mode. It's just literally not worth it. Because the rewards I'm getting from this are relatively decent, all things considered. And on Steel Path, they're only going to be like maybe 30% better. And you're not getting more Arius either. So there's not really a good point in going into Steel Path for those. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of putting extra time in that's not worth it. Doing it in 20 minutes so it seems worth. I mean, you can do this in under 6. No, I don't want to go there. Like, you can actually do the baseline one in under 6 minutes if you get the right stuff. And you're just pretty much never going to do SP at that. Like, I'm kind of just farting around, like, kind of taking my time with it because I'm not that worried. But I would not do it in Steel Path unless, you know, you've got a good squad and you're all working together at it. If you're doing it solo, definitely not worth it. All right. 58, kind of worth it just to get the skin here, but I do need another one of these and another one of these.
Return every Dominosaurus, and her hold on the throne shall crumble. All that lamentation about the executions. And yet here you are. None the worse for them.
There we go.
We are satisfied.
They're LR2 and they said Steel Path was better, so I don't know. It's really not. It's really not because The final boss has damage attenuation. You're back. Welcome back, Goldfish. The final boss has damage attenuation, so he's kind of just gonna take a really long time, just for the sake of taking a really long time. And if you get a bad build, it's just gonna take forever. You can just burn through the regular mode faster, and so especially if you're looking for just getting Arius, the speed is worth it, especially since, like, as a community too. Hold on, let me pull this up. Well, maybe it'll be on the event screen when I go to do it. As a community, we're at 19.6% right now, and so we really kind of want to just grind this as fast as possible because we need to get it to 90% to get the Invictus Apex, which I don't think a lot of people are going to use, but whatever. Yeah, we should really just be trying to speedrun this. There's no real point in trying to get the extra rewards. You're going to get them anyway, and just by doing this and being part of it, you're going to get so much of all of the drops for this that you're not even going to know what to do with it. So, like, if I look right now, where's my inventory? Let me see.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence.
Like, I have 100 Pathos clamps right now, and I barely do Deviri for Pathos clamps.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Did it send how long till end? What do you mean end? All I saw was back. I don't think it sent your full message. The Invictus looks so bad. The base one looks pretty good. I just don't know what the deal is with the other one. How long till the event ends? Quite a while. 16 days, 8 hours. Will I have time to finish Star Chart? Yes, you can finish Star Chart before this is over. Are you a Cascade or Eidolon kind of guy? I do not like Eidolons. Cascade, Flood. I will do the Circuit a lot because I enjoy the Circuit. But as far as late game stuff goes, I'm Cascade, EDA, TDA, or DTA. Because I am about to have enough stuff for MR28, and realistically what had happened was I just stopped getting new stuff after a while, because most of what I was doing was just helping my clan grow, and helping other players and everything like that. I just stopped worrying about my own progression, because I've played this game for so long, there was never really a point to increase your progression. There kind of, sort of is now, but even still not really. Like, once you get past 25... it's really not. It's just bragging rights at this point. And, like, what have you done? It's like, well, technically I've done a lot. Like, I've done more than 98% of the player base, but whatever. There's, like, weapons like the Aelak that I don't have, the Argonac that I haven't done, Astilla Prime, Baza Prime. There's just a lot of weapons in this game. And I'm just, It's on your shirt sleeve. I can't look at it, but it is my logo. Yeah. I am selling these shirts on my TikTok store. So they're TSC, it's the Sinister Cleanse. They've got the bird on each shoulder, and then they've got a little back end writing for my handles and such. I think I still have like 21, 22 of them. I'm doing a limited run of only like 25. So that's what I would prefer people do if they wanted to support me monetarily. In any way, instead of just dropping donos, buy shirts. I'm also selling playing cards that are pretty dope. I got these dope ass playing cards right here that are also for sale. And they come in different print textures and everything, and they're like holographics. They look pretty freaking cool. Got a lot of lighting here, so hold on. Turn some of the lighting down a little bit. There we go. Yeah. But they're really cool. They're high quality, all handmade. Like literally everything I have is handmade. Hate to shamelessly plug stuff. Logo's pretty cool. Yep. I've had it for a while. I'm actually pretty proud of it. Guys in the clan keep saying form a wall. That's pretty funny. There does become a point in the game where Forma is the only thing slowing you down. Let's see. Let's do a little bit more. A little bit more Deviri. Not really anything else to do right now. Hildren, Geyer, Goss, Prime. Why is it giving me base Hildren? Wheel of Warframes? That's kind of what I'm doing. So remember, Fish, this is just giving me a random. So it's kind of its own Wheel of Warframes, you know what I mean? Also, you can see my favorite color aesthetic showing through a lot here, you know, definitely not blue and gold or anything like that, since this frame I don't have built, and this frame I don't have built. Yeah, so Deviri Goldfish is like a random selection thing that chooses a random set of items from your active items or things that you could get. Just assume it's because who wants to waste Forma on MR junk? Oh yeah. Yep. Heading out, but I'll definitely check on another stream. Looking forward to when you play Helldivers too. I'll be on Helldivers in about an hour and a half. So if I'm still on when you come back, I'll be on Helldivers. Well, yeah. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. I'll see you around. Yeah, you don't want to waste Forma on MR fodder either. But yeah, Deviri is like all random roguelite sort of stuff. When they first revealed it, they were like, yeah, we're gonna give you all roguelike, and we were like, interesting, maybe. And then it ended up being actually pretty cool, to be completely honest. What the hell is that build? What did I do with that build? That must have been some experimentation build that I don't remember having. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Harder than me. Yep. Yeah, Deviri is never the same thing. Twice is the idea.
So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
There are two creatures that look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
Oh, hey, I know this place. Yes, exactly. The place in Deviri doesn't change much because obviously they can't change too much each time. But the loadouts that you get are very seldom the exact same loadout. There we go. All right.
Children are feral, savage. They just need the right encouragement.
I don't know that this is worth it, but
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came.
probably why
for
my
him.
missions are so hard. Lol,
Send into the Undercroft.
I'm what, almost level 35 4 days into playing? Level 35?
For now.
What, fight level 35s 4 days into playing?
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
Ah! I couldn't respond fast enough. They wouldn't let me. Let me check BRB. Check what? Yeah. No, they're all buried in the Garble system, 5th planet from the sun, 2nd continent, and next to the Arby's. Yep. That's how I'm feeling about all the enemies right now. Where are they?
Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Devirian.
Where my secrets are buried. Yep. Same place, different time. Whew. There we go. Easy
the
1,000,000.6
universe.
damage hits.
You know that better than anyone, don't you, kid? Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
Yeah, let's try that. See how that works here. No damage increase is kind of strange.
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them, so the survivors can benefit.
There we go. Nice and quixies.
I'm in charge now, Thrax. You're done. Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Cleanse the shrine of her influence.
Well, this is just not the fastest way I could be doing this, huh? Go stab a snake. What's up, Popeye?
You're so close to understanding.
Appreciate
what
the
you
like
really
on the
are.
live there. Thank you so much. It's good to have you back as well.
I can
Saw you
be
the other
your
day.
Father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
The spiders helping her is keeping this false Juviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Ooh, easy. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that Piranha works really good on her. Who's that? Dang. Wait, now there's two of her? What the hell? Damn, I really just don't have a good build or weapons or nothing for her, huh? I mean, she can't kill me. I can kind of just stand here and tank whatever she does. But still kind of annoying, right?
Rux remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Mine server's not strong enough to use remote play. Was going to log in and check my level. Oh yeah, I wanted that to be good. It just never really was. This bug will just not get squashed, will it? There we go.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
There we go, that's the way. Oh. Thought I did a different thing. Good, break her back so I may cause more pain. Yeah. I think this is just the way to go. There we go. Okay, I found it. That's the one I need to go to.
Still when the flood has passed.
I have an obsession with flames, or with frames that can fly. Oh, chat! I just jumped off a cliff. Just sent myself flying.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Oh, that filled. Oh shit! I'm already full again. Punish the terrestrial peasants, exactly.
You only delay the inevitable. Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Not really. Is that what it looks like? Does it look like I'm tryharding? That's for you chatter who activated my trigger words. I activated the trigger words. Eternal grind, yep.
Inconsequential. We can do this again and again and again.
And again. Yep. And that's what we'll do, because it is in fact a continuous grind. There we go.
The grip weakens at last.
Okay.
Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Well, this is not the damage I hoped it would be. There we go.
My herald looks like you. What?
Yeah, this particular one doesn't have anything he can do against me. I think a really nice change for Hildren would be to allow her to equip an arc gun in this form. Because I don't mind the Balefire Charger, but I think her having an arc gun here would actually be pretty decent. As long as you have the gyro stabilizer for it that lets you like run it in atmosphere.
She's cheating.
Ah, there we go. Woo! That slash proc hit pretty hard. Interesting. Need to get a kill real quick. Damn. Okay. Yikes.
And back into the realm of untold story she goes.
See, that would have been much faster if I'd have had any weapon that was any good. But instead, that took me 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Not great. What's up, Blank Kill Shot? Haven't played in six years. M8 and came back to the game. How is it? It's fantastic. It 6 years ago sounds right about Railjack. So you left at a pretty reasonable sort of crash out time. And shit, bro. Like, we are so fucking back does not even begin to describe how good Warframe is now. Like, incredible game. Just absolutely incredible game. Always has been.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence.
Tailback just came out. Railjack. Yeah, I know what it.
Error, not a number.
I know what it meant to say.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
It is it's quite an unbelievable game now. And they fixed Railjack a lot.
You have loyalty
Can
issues,
you help me
Taro.
with anything,
My Zanuka
mate?
project will fix that for you.
What mastery are you? Because I can help you with just about anything. I can, like, give you a heads up what you need to start doing next. Because if you left 6 years ago, there's a lot to catch up on. And there's plenty of fast tracks to catch back up. You just need to know what they are. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah. So, the first thing I would say is Steel Path is something that you should be looking at getting into. Steel Path would be a good way to go. It kind of boosts the challenge of the game and the rewards of it. And you can play with basically any frame in the Steel Path. You just need to kind of get them to the level that they need to get to. Complete the star chart. And move from there. So make sure you have all your junctions done, which you should do. Make sure you get through all of the nodes in the game, and that will let you go talk to Teshin and get the Steel Path started. So you start making your way up with some stronger mods. Those stronger mods are going to let you start playing some of the like boss encounters much faster, much better, and you'll be able to move into like 1999 and the what is it called? Blah blah blah. Deviri content a little bit better because you'll have fleshed out more of your build. But yeah, it'll be very good. There are some very incredibly powerful weapons in the Zariman update as well, with Incarnans that you missed. They take old weapons and actually make them incredible, which is everything the Riven system failed to do. Because all the Riven system really does is make DE money, which, whatever. But, yeah, Incarnans are a very cool thing to look forward to. And 6 years ago, I think they've probably released, like, 10 frames? 20? Not 10. 6 years? Almost 20 frames? Probably brand new that you'll have never seen before. I guess I need to get some frames because I get made fun of for having no good frames. All frames are good. Every single frame in this game is good except for like 2. And that's this is one of them. He's not real good. He's in a pretty bad spot. Like real rough. Like these abilities are, would you like to not play the game? Because you don't have to if you play Limbo. And then
Operator, please return.
what's the other one that's just
covered
not in great shape right now?
Safe and sound.
Caliban kind of got a fix, so he's doing a bit better. This one, Lavos. This is not a Warframe. This is I boost your guns and make your guns go crazy. This frame needs some work. Like I came back and had Jade for free and Atlas Prime for free, but my uncle gave me Zaku Prime. That's like it, really? I mean, Jade's fantastic. Zaku's really, really good. Like, kind of maybe slept on good, Zaku. Atlas is alright, but that's more of a issue of, like, Atlas is kind of just a one-off sort of character that kind of just needs a refresh or another look at, like, what the interactions are with his kit, because he doesn't really fit into the game aside from if you want that one-punch sort of cosplay. Oh. I guess Corvex isn't really in a very good spot right now either. But everybody else is pretty damn great. Even Inaros. I'm very proud of Digital Extremes for how much they've been reworking and fixing recently. Because it's pretty impressive how good some of these Warframes are now. Honestly, what are you looking for? Because, like, there's some monsters in here. Like, Protea's insane, Sevagoth is insane, Revenant's a crutch, Zaku's really good, Zephyr's really good, Mag is really good, Korra is really good. Frost is pretty crazy, Dante's insane, Gera is insane, Citrine's insane. Cyto 9's pretty freaking strong. Calervo's insane. Who else? Who else is pretty crazy right now? Temple's aight. Steinax is aight. Valkyrie's got a rework now that's kind of made her pop off. Well, yeah. Let's see. I want something like Frost kind of that go hard for defense and resource farm. Let's see. Railjack had just come out, so I mean, Frost is still the, like, de facto best defense frame in the game, and he wasn't for a minute, but he kind of fell back into it. As far as resource farming goes, like, Hydra's pretty crazy. He got a rework. This is not his correct kit, because I'm running a modified version of it, so give me a second. Yeah, there we go. So he kept his rain ability. He kept the tidal wave ability, but it got some stuff adjusted with it. He got a new ability that lets him steal armor from basically everybody, so he's got an armor strip now. He applies corrosive to a ton of people with it, and if you use it a second time, it gets like way bigger benefit, or if you've already got corrosive on everybody, it gets a bigger benefit. And this gives him a shit ton of armor, which is pretty cool. And, yeah, he still does the plunder thing. So, like, as far as defensive frames go, he's really rock solid. No. No. I only have 28 plat. I only really use it for, like, when I'm feeling lazy. And I don't feel lazy that often. Like, you can still get everything in this game with a reasonably quick rate and no platinum. It's a free-to-play game. It's free-to-play done right. You have access to everything. To get some primes, you might need to, but there's also plenty of people out there nice enough that if you get cool with veteran players or longtime players, they have stockpiles of shit. And they're just like, yeah, I'll give you this. Like, that is still a thing. I'm cranking out relics right now, my G. Yeah, exactly. You probably have a ton of old school relics if you stopped playing 6 years ago. You've probably got a bunch of stuff that's vaulted. And so you just take your vaulted stuff and sell your vaulted stuff and then use the fact that you sold vaulted stuff to buy stuff. Like, you have a 6-year-old, like, set of stuff, and if you were grinding with any decent level, a rando just gave me Sevagoth Prime. Yeah, see, that's a incredibly powerful frame. Like, literally just run Shadow Haze and Dark Propagation and get yourself some range so that these things hit. And all of a sudden you can do level cap. I got Volt Prime and was told that that's rare. Yeah, Volt Prime got vaulted for quite a while. He's still vaulted if I'm not mistaken. He might have come back recently. But yeah. Like, Volt Prime, also really, really powerful late game frame. You know, you can just do some pretty awesome stuff with Volt. I don't like his one, so I subsume Pillage on there. Which I think was something when you were in. 6 years ago, I think we had the helmet system. I don't think it's that new. Ah. Garrett looks fucking clean. The helmet? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let's do 1 or 2 more rounds of Deviri. It should have reset because I didn't like the offerings that were on there at all. Let's see. Araxia, Chroma, Baruch, Titania, Necros. Okay. Comorex, Shadu. Not really all that great. I do get Lex Prime. And I guess I need the fish parts. Yeah. Guess I'll take Comorex and probably Prismascana. Not sure which build to take here. Does this? Yeah, it does. Okay. I think I'll take this one. Okay. There we go.
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
There we go.
We have to delve deep.
This is one of the maze
beyond
missions.
The madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
Right? Maybe it's not. It is. Okay. Whoopsies. Alright. I can just kind of ignore the idiot, which is fantastic.
Labyrinths are so
Oh my god, another just gave me Levis Prime and a
instructive.
Bronco Prime. Yeah, see? Yeah. High-level players will literally just give you shit.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat.
And most of the time, you don't even have to
It's
ask.
about time to grow up, don't you think?
Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. My power strength just shot through the roof because I have a ton of base armor already. Yep, like quite a ton now. Like I think I have like 300% power strength though. Yep. Almost exactly 300. If not exactly 300. Yeah, I gained 124 just now, and I started with 174 when I walked in.
You
Ha!
have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undergrowth, then so be it.
Oh boy. I did a goof. That's alright. He was cracking relics and asked what I was farming for and just gave them to me. Lamau. That's actually pretty funny.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse.
Alright, so we'll do this first.
Yours.
I'll get my armor built up. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, I should have done this the other way around. Well, that's alright. Let me run on over here then. Let this shit die out real quick. I forgot how that mod works. I'll just do that. Then do that. Alright, cool. Right. Need this kind here. Actually really like this chroma build because it lets you actually utilize his summon of his pelt, and it actually doesn't feel that bad. Dang, they're not really dropping a ton of what I need for this Am4, are they? Okay, I don't know why those got thrown way off into the sky, but alright. These movies are kind of goofy, huh? Yeah, Fortified Will giving me 500 extra, 500% power strength. Is that its cap out? Yeah, that's definitely the cap out on it. That's pretty funny. One more electrical one right here. There we go.
You are playing with things you don't understand!
We're making blast. Grab it. Almost another. Jesus. 3k HP as Chroma feels pretty great. I think I'm functionally immortal with 3k HP and my damage resist right now? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, if I reset this, I'm going to put it in standard and take it for a minute. Yeah, I'm getting, what, 2474 armor, and I think my current, like, baseline for armor is something like 1300. So yeah, that's pretty insane, because 1300 like times 20 is like more armor than you'll ever need in this game. So I think I have like a 99% damage resistance right now. Okay, good. They're dropping what I need. There we go. There we go.
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
Okay. I kind of hate that it takes everything from you afterward, so
And yet the
it is what it is.
only ends one way. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out
Yeah, see,
yet?
this stacks up to 500% cap, but I don't ever need to grab it again.
Fascinating.
Let's see. I'm thinking this. Then I can just... Yeah, that's gonna be the way. Alright. So as long as she's meleeable, I'm gonna fuck her up.
She's taunting me. Just like Sifo said. Bring some old ghosts into the earth. Go down there and stop them.
Oh, look. Why does that say so much? Holy crap! Increased damage from companions and summons at 2250? What the hell? That's kind of insane, chat. All right. There we go. Damn, ain't no slam range on this thing. Alright.
The real shadows are inside his head. Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Into the undercroft. Quickly.
Alright. There we go.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this one and I'm gonna jump back into Helldivers. If anybody wants to stick around for the swap up. The amount of energy I have with this much power strength is actually kind of unreal. Like, good God. Gonna let this happen for a second.
I am playing the long game.
Alright, cool. Oh, got a little stuck there, chat. Almost got sent off the map from it. Just go ahead and activate this life support. Why not?
You can only tread water for so long.
Big, thick Jade Eximus dies anyway. Cutting it close on the life support, but KPM's pretty low on a setup that I don't have all the control in the world on.
Don't think for a second that you are winning. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Araxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Let's see how this goes. This should be pretty decent, but we'll see. Okay. Cooked. Damn, my Sentinel is doing all the work all by himself.
All he did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
Oh man. Rude. There we go. Just stab her till she dies, huh?
To kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back. Alright, so we got the first one right here. Yo, is this the mission to get the spider frame? It is. And my chroma got kind of cooked.
This probably gets insane, right? There's probably like insane value behind this. So random frames for the mission, random frames, random everything. It's Deviri. It's standard Deviri protocol.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Okay. It's like, are the enemies coming? Lame. A lil. A lil.
I have uses for
But there's worse things. You do get to do dumb shit like this against a boss that like should not be doing dumb shit like this too. And like my summon is doing absolutely insane extra damage amounts right now. The best to do this on Steel Path? It depends on what you're looking for, but realistically, no. If you have a good group, doing it on Steel Path is a good idea. But if you don't have a group that is like really good in communication and y'all can kind of like pick things to bring the squad up, no, not really. I don't know if you'll notice though, I almost have fucking 4k health on Chroma right now. Strike the groin, yeah, stab it in the dick! I was using the wrong combo the whole time. Whoopsies!
But she'll climb back up the water spout again.
And there we go. And see, I just got the blueprint for it. That was a good run, though. I got 22 Arius out of that. Oh, yeah, see? There we go. I will say this, Gemini, they did realize that a lot of people weren't going to like the fact that they couldn't take what they wanted in here. And it is a very, very generous system. It's really well put together. So that you're not getting screwed the entire time and you don't have to grind it like 70,000 times to get it. As far as to like fully answer your is this best on Steel Path, if you want to just get the Arius for the actual like event, it's best to do this regular mode. But if you want to do like just resource grinding and that's all you care about is Pathos cleanse and stuff like that, then do it Steel Path.
Do not forget, we were friends once.
And like, you get these Scuttler Husk things. And with those, you can come in and you can basically just buy her out, right? With almost no difficulty at all. 60 for the base, 24 each part. So what is that? That's 120 total. And I'm getting
But I told
Remember what the
How much
scholar
did I get for that
told us.
last mission?
Fragmented
Oh, it's not gonna let me see.
feather down the
Well,
strands
whatever.
of bra,
Okay, I was
leave her
contemplating on
false
farming her.
to
You should just farm her.
to the heart of her
It's free
power.
mode.
You defied a
The one
king
thing I will say that's not great about her
Now
is
stand
she
beside
does
that king.
require Kovnik,
to defy a
and I've been
god.
playing this game for quite a while, and I only have 103. And so it'd be nice to not have to farm that resource. But hey, you know, nothing's free. Her melee weapon's pretty intense. This new heavy scythe I've heard is actually really good.
Effigy of
I don't know if anybody has the build figured out for it, but I've heard good things about it.
time is wasting.
Also, the event is going on for quite a while, and with the event, I just got 22 of the little Arius things, and if I scroll down to like Arcane Energize, which is going to be the big coveted one that everybody wants, each purchase is only 22 Arius, and you can only purchase 3 of them, or 7 of them. I'm sorry, but they come in packs of 3,
I warned you
so you
not
get
to
3 at a time. You get
Where
to
is your
purchase
full
up to
diamond?
7, which is 21, which means you get a full set. So everybody gets a full set of everything. But because you're getting basically 22 a run, it's like every run is 3 arcanes. Every run is 3 arcanes for at least these.
Angel song.
And then if I scroll up to like the here, what's a decent one here?
You were rocked.
Like Arcane Guardian is something a lot of people still kind of want for some of the more like tanky frames. You come in here and it's a 7 times, and it won't let me show you. But they are only, yeah, there it is. It's 2 apiece
Dominus Aureus is the sacred
for these.
symbol of my dominion. I need them
And so with
back.
22, you can get
Every last
a full
one.
stack of these instantly. Like you can do like, what is that? Almost 3, just short of 3 full silver arcanes. What's up, Goldfish? Welcome back. Yeah, it's incredibly cheap. It is a very
All
generous
that
thing.
lamentation about
And
the
so as a community,
executions.
we're trying to unlock these
And yet here you
things. That's what we're unlocking
None the
here.
worse for them.
It does have an endless grind for Pathos clamps, kind of. I mean, you get 20 of them. The Prominence Wisp totem is what the super grinders are using to just dump Arius towards the event so that we're unlocking that faster.
But I taught you respect.
But if everybody in the game
I
just
was your
unlocks the
real father.
basics of this and like a few of these, not even just what I've done, they'll be all set. Because I'm almost single-handedly doing the 779 arrays for my clan.
Mithila will not betray you.
Almost single-handedly.
She knows
I'm
what
getting
I
a little
do
bit of help
to
here and there, but
conspirators.
this is mostly me right now. Yep. So you already own this one.
She can't change the story. It's written, finished, done.
There we go. 13, so I can buy 3 more. I just never got barrier for some reason.
Remember
Is what it
the
is.
scholar said. It mocks us because it fears us.
All right, back to the BOO base of operations. All right. It is 3:45. I don't think I'm gonna do another run until I see what patch day looks like for HD2. So let me check this shit real quick.
What
I think
can
we got some
do
new
to
offerings
help
in
your
here.
journey?
Yes, I'll take Omikuji Fortune.
honor.
I'll take the Conductive Sphere,
We
which I've
are
heard is actually
honored
pretty decent.
to help.
Now I can look at New Loka here.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
Oh, I still have plenty to grind out here. What is this one? No, I know what it is. Okay. That's a change. I don't think it was like that before. The next ability cast has 40% range. I'm gonna do something with this just to see what it does, because I think it's gonna be goofy. I'm gonna take this Calervo one because it makes Calervo like triple S tier. What the hell?
By the mother.
There we go.
By the mother.
I'm gonna go back to changing my pledge to Loka again, because I was just farming out all of this stuff.
Welcome to our family.
Just takes forever to do, casually. I'm gonna just go do something real quick.
Sector is mine.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Escape options. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, shit. Dang. Oh, you've got chili dogs? Food always fixes the problem, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's not the good one. Delicious heartburn. We love a little delicious heartburn around here, you know what I mean? The only kind I get. Oh, Jesus. This is not worth it. I think I grabbed it. Am I on the regular path? I think I might
On
be.
it like paint.
Have these always given me heartburn? Yes. Will it ever stop me? Hell no. Well, that was not the plan on the movement. There we go.
Reinforcements available. Do you
We're gonna
choose
pull
to
out.
leave now or continue
I thought this
fighting?
was the other version.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yeah.
I'm in this goofballs sector. Oh, Lord. The same Kuva Lich I've had for like 2.5 years because I just can't be bothered. They even put mods on this guy? Didn't feel like it. I guess I did. Nothing good, though. Very half-assed. Just a ton of freaking range. That's funny. Just a ton of range. What do I need? I just probably need to take some.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Oh, this. Yeah, I need to probably do a tap hold swap up on this frame anyway. That did not feel great. I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. What should I have there? I don't even know how to build this frame. I just know he wanted power strength. Ah. Ah. I think that was the idea. That was the idea. Why do I have the fake stretch on? What the fuck? There we go. And then some strong efficiency without a bunch of duration loss. The best answer is going to be a primed flow here. We're going to prey on energize. Max damage, min armor, shield defense. Be bothered? Yeah. I mean, there's certainly worse shit I could be running here. I just think it's a lot of the fact that I haven't leveled this Warframe before. So his abilities aren't super strong right off the jump. And I think that's what's doing it. Struggle, sustain me. Yeah. I know what you desire, fish. Don't confuse me with someone who doesn't know you better. Yeah, that's a ton of energy, and then 3.6 per second's pretty decent. Yeah, I think there's like totally nothing wrong with this setup. I could actually give up a little bit of that and then make sure that I can shield gate properly with Augur Reach. And that's kind of a great idea right there. It makes me happy. Ah, I see. Why is 103 applying no extra damage? What the hell? This ability scales with power strength, so why the fuck? Hold on. $103 just isn't enough? That's interesting. Okay. Alright. 103 is not enough power strength for this thing to even move the needle. Very cool, I guess. Trouble is, I don't know enough about this game to troll you properly. I mean, half of my builds are bunk, like, right now. They're all just old builds, like, that are not kept up properly. So that's a lot of it.
Flash and let's check what's next. Welcome.
Would I have 150? I don't see anything I particularly want here. Two more hours, gasp, thud. Yeah, bet. You're at work, bro. It's gonna suck. It's supposed to. If work doesn't suck, your boss isn't doing a good job, right? That's the rules? I heard that somewhere. Alright. Realistically, I should be leveling this in a different... Oh, what? I don't have... What the fuck? What the fuck? Do I actually not? Big boss is here because your crane exploded? I mean... Whose fault is this, really? Wait, I'm not gonna be able to kill this with the loadout. Hold on. Not mine. I don't know. Pretty sure it was yours. I'm convinced. Who's my good anti-Spectre? She's gonna take Zephyr. She's kind of dumb. She kind of built wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just stupid. Teehee. A little dumb. There we go. Electronics, not steel infrastructure. Hey man, it is what it is.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I'm not playing Jade. My weapons certainly are not making music right now. I'd be real mad if this is not the correct build. No, it's definitely not the correct build. Why the fuck is it whatever this build is? Shotgun go Burt, yeah. I know this is not the correct build because that did not strip that enemy's armor straight up immediately. The fuck? Well, it could be, I suppose. I thought I had one that just straight up armor stripped. Maybe that's on my old regular Frost. Anyhow's it. I guess we're gonna go fuck up and do it again. It just didn't feel right. Something felt off. Again, I really do need to go through all of my builds and bring them back up to par. So many frames have been changed. I was just too lazy to go and fix them because Zephyr was just stupid.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There we go.
has been deployed. Strike down power
All right.
carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Just uncovered. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Ice damage be broken AF? It's not really. It's really good now. It's way better than it used to be, but I wouldn't call it broken. Frost is just, like, quite strong now. And he caught a bunch of, like, buffs that I don't think were intended for Frost, but made their way to him anyway. The only reason you survive is cold procs. Oh, as solo? I didn't even know you had Frost.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Zero XP run, basically. Big funny. Oh, my little ice turret buddy. Oh, Taxon? Oh, yeah. Taxon does some, like, pretty cool stuff for lower level players. Yeah. You'll put Taxon in a box later on down the road, for sure. I think I need to pull some certain stuff. What do I want to do here?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Jesus. Someone shoot Ortis. No, but he's my buddy. He's your buddy now. Wait until you get a Panzervolk with that, Phyla.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down. Target acquired. Take them down.
Oh, good God. I'm sore, operator, but... Oh. I'm sorry. That was good. That one's good, Midnight. I think I've heard that one.
Looking forward to leveraging
Damn, I would really love to have some
challenging
energy.
combat experience. Burn! Burn it all! Burn it like I burned my dream journals!
Oh, good God. Yeah, Jade's survivability really not that great now, is it?
Hear Pavel speaking to me from the flames, and he tells me I am worthy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, that's like much better. Okay, I gotta do something about this build. This is not working for me.
Job done. I look forward to receiving my performance assessment.
Oh boy. So the cool thing is, I'm kind of cheesing all of the enemies that come around this corner because they can't actually do damage to me except for the bosses. Oh, I don't have a rolling guard. Oh, no wonder I'm having any issues at all. I keep rolling to remove the status effects from myself, not thinking about the fact that that doesn't do that. Yeah, I gotta solve this energy problem though. Hey. This build ain't it either. I gotta fix it. There we go. I do want her judgment to be an execute. I think it would be totally acceptable for it to be like a 15% execute, 20% execute.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and mode.
Come on, die. Give me energy. I gotta find another way. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Where are the baddies? I need some. That's my problem. There's no Eximus in this room. It's like the one Eximus, and I already ripped off all of his overguards, so it's just gone already. I really don't take much damage while airborne, though. Back to illiteracy with you groundwalkers. To your turnips. You're so fucking crazy, Stripey. I love it. Oh shit, shit. How? With what, you bitch?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gonna shoot him with my fucking operator? Does that actually do it? So I've just done that the whole time?
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Damn. The fuck? Hung up on a... Oh my god. Stop getting hung up on every wall, you bitch. Thank you.
Very good.
The ascend-descend thing does not work well on controller, and it needs to be adjusted. I appreciate the gift there, Midnight Skull. Thank you, thank you. Is that what that is? They're money guns? I can't see them on my screen. They don't show up properly. Very small.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh good, my actions have consequences. Alright, let's touch the build. Actually, 423, let's check something real quick. Actually, there's an easier way to do this. Really? There we go. Let's see what we got. Well, it's taking a while to load, so I'm assuming that means there was, in fact, an update.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No!
All right.
Sweet liberty! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
What is happening right now?
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Really? Interesting. So, is there, like, definitely no patch today, then? That's kind of what I'm seeing. I'm kind of seeing that there's, like, basically definitely no patch today. That would make me a little bit sad if there were no patch today. Yeah, there must not be one. None of the usual big Helldiver streamers, like from the propaganda commanders, are online. So I'm just going to assume that means that there's no update today. It's pretty sad. That's not what I wanted to hear. Well, I'll grab the Pillars of Freedom anyway. There we go. I do have to fix one thing real quick, though, as well. Oh. Hope that's not on screen. It shouldn't be on screen. Warframe looks different a little bit.
Visual scan of deck complete.
Listen to your heart. The strength of its beat. Is that the strength of one person? No. It is the strength of all humanity. Organic.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't pick that up. I have to adjust that personally, and that's what I'm doing right now. Damn, can't spell. Yeah, dog it. There we go. Oh, I know you're giving me shit. I would expect nothing less. If you don't give me shit, something's gone horribly, deeply, severely wrong. You know what I'm saying? You do. You do know what I'm saying. Very true. Exactly. Maybe in 3 days when the current MO ends.
Skepticism is treason. Treason is bad.
Treason is bad, chat. Did you know? Where is the button? There it is. All right. All right, chat. We're spinning a wheel. We're spinning the wheel. Well, at least it's a bot front. Wild Western. We're running a Wild Western build. Which is perfect because I'm from Texas, so I'm pretty well acquainted with the majority of the equipment. Alright. Maybe in 3 days when the MO ends. Probably for the update, yeah. Oh, jeepers.
The hour of our next victory.
Boy. 1 second. I gotta restart this shit. That was unacceptable. There we go.
Super Earth.
That did not fix it. What is this jitter? Like, is this coming through on stream? Hold on. I feel like this happens to me, but it doesn't come through on stream. On stream, everything looks just fine. I need to see if this jitter is happening. It might be the latency is just so low. Seems to have maybe worked itself out. Well, let's drop and see what happens. It's actually kind of still here.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace. This operation will...
Initiating FTL jump to the Verilia system.
Ew, bots. Yeah,
FTL
no,
jump
I'm in love with this major order, I tell you.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Yeah, it's still here. I don't know what's causing this. It's like, where's the, hold on. Was it because it was in windowed mode? So weird. I think that fixed it though.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alright. Superstore is the Servants of Freedom right now, so 72 Thief Girls. I keep trying to press X to interact. Thank you, Warframe. Yeah. All right.
Launch initiated.
For those who haven't been here for my themed builds when they happen, Why does it keep jumping out of... Why does he keep putting me on my home screen on the stream? What is happening here? Just not detecting Helldivers for a second?
Stakes upon which liberties invaders will be secured.
Sending down sentry.
Kinda weird, right?
Deploying SOS beacon.
Sending down support.
Right down. Left, right down. Thank you for bouncing to completely not the position I needed you to be in, you stupid gun. Really appreciate that. Yep, it's time for a barbecue, Stripey. Though I feel very strongly like I might be the one that's about to get cooked. This gun did not end up where I wanted it at all. There we go. That gun was from Space, Oklahoma. Could have been. What? That door just appeared out of nowhere. Something seems to have gotten worse about optimization in the past, like... Oh, that's an ally. Hope I didn't kill him.
Orbital inbound.
Well, that was definitely right on his eye. I don't know why he's not dead.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep, thank God for my mortar. Light the way so that I may see your allied tanks. There we go. I do still want a heavy mortar stratagem that replaces the mortar with something that's got a bit more oomph in it, you know? Oh, I don't have anything like that? Oh, okay. Alright, well. Motherfucking cannonballs. Hellbomb mortar? I don't know about Hellbomb mortar. Stream seems choppy. Ow. Oh, thanks, buddy. I did need you to step on me. That made a lot of it. That made it all worth it, you stepping on me.
Reinforcements have been launched. Reporting to the front.
I was putting the right code in. Why wasn't it taking it? A little choppy, not gonna lie. It looks a little choppy. It looks a lot choppy. I don't know that I can change it during stream, though. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to end the stream to do it. Oh, that's not where I needed to be. We had a mech there. Why did we get pushed so hard? Oh, good God.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies. Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry. Freedom never rests. Reloading.
Jesus. Literally had the reticule right on that guy and nothing.
Reloading. Floodlight for Super Earth.
Okay, why are they able to... What is happening here? Why are they spawning on our head inside the base? Right next to the Jennies? That's very fucking annoying.
Ready to liberate.
Am I just supposed to deal with not having a recoilless? Where's my backpack? There it is. Thank you, light of day. Kinda hate this loadout mode. I'm gonna take it off the wheel.
Requesting sentry.
Him being remotely visible would have been pretty cool, even out of the peripheries of my eyes.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Now I get the bigger wedge? Absolutely not. I hate this build.
Joining the fray.
Build makes me physically ill.
Calling down fortifications.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Where is my backpack? Maybe there will be one accessible right up here. It's a lot of napalm-esque material up here, though, that's making it pretty hard to believe in that.
I'm out. Reloading.
There it is. Or at least there's one of them. I just needed a moment to find my backpack.
Direct. Reloading. Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
Oh boy. I'm trying to take the shot, but Buddy keeps moving and shifting and turning and Jesus Christ. My God, that's a tank. What's that tank up here?
Requesting fortifications.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Requesting sentry.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh boy.
Pelican 1 landing.
Tank got jump packs too? I don't think so, friend. Oh my god. I just got ricochet back in my face. That shit hurt, bro. That hit that I took just now was a ricochet from my gun bouncing back and hitting me in the head. Heard they were testing the idea on Factory Striders. Goldfish, you lie. You lie. There is no way we are getting flying Factory Striders. The terrain deformation with mortars is insane.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Like, kind of honestly madness how good the terrain deformation of the mortars is, because they will just rip clean through the dirt. Oh, that's telling me a lot. There we go. Okay.
Another big...
Destroyer has left squadron.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Ward needs you.
Bro in my game was panicking. He was like, "Oh, this defense has been terrible." Glory to Astoka. I mean, Super Earth. What a clown this other dude is in this mission.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Safer over here. We're going over here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Whether or not that may be an unfounded rumor is irrelevant. Oh, good lord. That'll work. We'll take it.
Launch initiated.
Oh boy. What a wonderful load screen this is. We're just having the load of our lives here. If they put jump packs on chargers, no, the stalkers, oh god. Oh god. We made sure.
Show these alien invaders no mercy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Backpack inbound.
Ow.
Calling down.
Ow. Ow.
Sentry.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Orbital inbound.
Objective critical stratagem available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem available.
There we go. For Bob? No thank you. I'm letting my rust just show all over.
Main objective near your position.
Thanks, Doe.
Democracy has landed. Requesting orbital.
Liberty dispensed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Oh shit.
Sending in an eagle.
No, I'm not a bot. It's not true. There it is. Sounds like something a bot would say. Oh boy.
Calling
Orbital inbound! Tagging location, northeast. Box. Marking location, east.
Go pet the doggo. No, I'm not gonna go pet the doggo.
Objective nearby.
Box, north, 50 meters. Requesting sentry. Calling in. Helldivers never die.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital. Reinforcing.
Mag's empty.
Shit.
Sub-objective nearby.
Mag's empty. Reloading. I need stim.
What do you mean? Oh my god, use the backpack! Stop reloading! The fuck, guy? Switch weapons, use the backpack, stop getting stuck in a reload animation. That's insane that you can ever get stuck in a reload animation in this fucking game. It is a rounds reload weapon. The whole benefit of it is that you reload it one at a time and you can go back to shooting. Or stop and do anything else, but that fucking weapon just wants to keep getting... It's the most retarded thing in the game. That's literally the main reason I hate the fucking build is because I gotta use the fucking Deadeye. Such a dog shit fucking weapon. Anybody who stands the Deadeye is wrong and stupid. Like, it's just so clunky. It never aims where you want it to. It fucking wants to be reloaded for 5 minutes. Everything I just did to that bot could have been done with a fucking Masters of Ceremony weapon. It no good. I don't like it. I think it's bad. Fuck you, wheel.
Found something. Requesting orbital.
Calling down a walker. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
All right.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Well, no, I gotta run it. It's the cowboy loadout. You know, you can't run a cowboy loadout without the cowboy weapons, right?
Point me to the enemy.
Stupid fucking game.
Dropping item. We got equipment. I'm sorry. Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location. I'm on it.
There's a jammer around here somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Sending in an eagle.
There it is. Let's go get it. Shoot. All right. I was gonna say he better not know I'm here because of me.
Requesting sentry. I got the terminal. Orbital inbound.
Wasser.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting contact. Injury? What injury? Negative.
Woo! Had to be careful there. Played it a little close. Thank you, Joseph Crow. Appreciate you liking the live.
Rare sample acquired. Orbital in. I got the terminal.
Objective completed.
Throwing supply beacon.
There we go.
Reloading. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Found something.
That was certainly something.
Freedom never sleeps. Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty.
What is it? Did I get it off or no? There we go.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, that just is gonna land where it's gonna land, and life is gonna go on.
Main objective nearby.
There we go.
Max empty.
Well, it is gonna die. It's just gonna take me a second longer. I hear explosions off in this direction, which means I must have an ally over here, so I'm just gonna run to it. 20 more minutes. Well, until meeting, at least. Are you in with a meeting, or are you, you got like another hour following it? Why is it every time I pause, it takes my stream off Helldivers? It's kind of weird.
Orbital. Calling in orbital strike.
Outpost destroyed.
Shit, I might just die to the Strider.
Requesting air support.
Okay. I have to end with a meeting. That's probably for safety and shit. Okay, honey. Where are the people? As long as he doesn't turn left, I'm good. Recap of Shift for Big Boss, yeah. Watched Mr. Streamer Man rage about Deadeye for 5 minutes. Seems like an excellent use of business time.
Requesting orbital strike.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. On my position. Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Reinforcing. Support weapon. Max empty. Reloading.
Got him, chat. What the fuck?
Tagging location. Got equipment.
There we go.
My life for Super! Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
Stand clear.
There's just so many of them over there. I can kind of just aim randomly and expect to hit something.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Reloading!
Oh!
Calling in extraction.
Almost ended up in a shit show there.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Calling in extraction.
Indeed.
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
The hell does that mean? It's an entrenchment tool? Okay.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
So it'll be perfect.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Eagle!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Okay. He just straight landed. He didn't take any time. He just straight dropped. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my... So fast! And I missed. Well, that last shot was on me, for sure.
Hold position. Affirmative. Tagging location. Southeast. Follow me. Marking extraction point. Marking location. West. I need stim.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Run, brother!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
I appreciate it. Nice use of the mine. Yeah. I tried to make sure it was the easiest way to kill him just in case I couldn't hit the right shot. All right. These load screens are pretty crazy right now. Like, absurdly longer than they ever have been before. Alright. We're gonna do a tank.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Interesting. Wonder if I can log in real quick and get out of our home and do... You don't know if you have available yet, though? You probably do. I can check as soon as this mission's done. But I have to do this and this simultaneously. Wow. We all feel really good. Not really.
The Galactic War waits for no one. Are you ready?
The wheel. Seems to be good. Get it! With the machine gun. That's so much better. I'm so much happier with Machine Gun Cadet. Otherwise, I might consider blowing every part of my body out through my asshole. All of it. Every ounce. Oh yeah, Stripey had told me that the Airburst launcher was free for everybody yesterday. It's kind of cool that they do that. It's a nice little, like, test of effectiveness of things, you know? It's kind of smart on their end. Hey, you're back with another 50 GGs. What a guy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rogue Pure. I appreciate that. Great content. Oh yeah. I appreciate the shit out of that too. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna run this shit. Well, no, I shouldn't. I should just run this. There we go. Let's get a frag grenade stack in there. There we go. Thank you, Rogue Fear. I appreciate that. I try to do a good job. I do my best. Yep. Had to open the cooler. Had to pull me something special. This dude landed on my head.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting backpack. Sending an eagle. Found something.
We'll pop in again sometime, dude. Look forward to seeing more of your stuff. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. What are you laughing at, Goldfish? I think I know, but
Bot asset destroyed.
Support weapon.
Southwest, 200 meters.
wonder how that changed the TK rates. How what changed the TK rates? What do you mean?
Calling in an eagle.
The fuck?
Calling in an eagle.
Well, I'm gonna follow up with one of my own, but this time crossbody.
Found something. Affirmative. Follow me.
Requesting air support.
Negative. Thank you. Supplies, southwest. Sample.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, my wheel is still up. Oh my god, thank you. I'm the worst. I need to set that thing on a visible, like a timer.
Requesting air support.
Fire in the hole.
We did it.
Tagging location.
Censored gameplay. It's adults only, guys. What the fuck? I want no goddamn entrenchment. We'll get that shit out of here.
Sample. Throwing grenade.
Super credits! Please be a lot.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an
location. Spot out. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, you'll be back or no? You gonna go to bed? Oh, meeting time. Ah, gotcha.
Last reload. Calling in orbital strike. Mag's empty. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Done.
Not fabricator. North. Close. Requesting orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective nearby.
Requesting air support. Throwing supply beacon.
Democracy delivered. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Supplies. Tagging location. Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Throwing grenade! Reinforcing! Mag's empty! New mag!
Calling down a support weapon.
Just trying to draw some fire. Be a workable distraction for the squad. Uh-oh.
Injury! What injury?
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reloading! Requesting sentry! Requesting sentry!
And drop a sentry down. Try to stick with this group. Alright. I don't know what I'm pressing, but it's clearly not the stratagem key code, because the game does not want to let me do it. Oh shit, I gotta go this way.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting air support! New mag!
I am not but a rabbit right now. I didn't know my teammate died. I didn't hear the whoom sound.
Heavy, southeast, on my position. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Woo! Good job, guy.
Got equipment.
Oh. I got stuck to the tank. Physically stuck to it, and I don't know why.
Reporting to the front. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. Calling down supply.
Deploying sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
I love this game from a distance as well. Like, just being far away from people in this game. And then being able to, like, see the craziness that's going on all the way over there. Is just super cool.
Requesting air support.
Wait a minute, Chad. That looks like a heavily fortified location. That's the perfect place to fuck up and die. Well, it's got to be for me. You know? Oh, shit. Why? Bro, how? What? Well, shoot the cannon, bro. It makes the approach 10 times easier. He knows you're here.
Requesting air support.
Deploying sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty! Marking location, southwest.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Oh, even better.
Got him.
Sending in an eagle.
It's 4! I get 5 seconds to hold that thing!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The fuck?
Requesting jetpack.
Jesus.
Democracy has landed.
Can't remember what the fucking machine gun stratagem code is.
Requesting advanced
There we go.
weaponry.
Outpost destroyed.
That was rougher than it needed to be, right?
Injury? What injury? Supplies. Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Requesting sentry.
Woo!
Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired. Two men.
Oh my.
Calling down a sentry. Two men. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
That's okay. I take that. My safest place to be was directly underneath that thing. I just wasn't ready for the airstrike.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Honestly, understandable too. Woo! Bro, I just want my fucking gun. Let me put friggin' color schemes on my guns, bro. There we go.
Sending in an eagle.
All right.
Mag's empty.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
New mag.
Jeez.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Thank you. Objective located. Requesting.
Don't get to reload that. Not right now, at least.
Tagging that.
Damn. That was kind of annoying for a second.
Requesting orbital strike.
Why don't the Hulks run when you want them to run? They kind of just do this slow jog after you. Like, I'm miles away from that guy. He should be doing the full sprint thing, where the Hulks can, like, actually chase you down in medium and light armor.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
cocksucker. Bruh, there was no reason for him to do that. That was just annoying for the sake of being annoying. I'm so done with Ragdoll coming from the bot front. It doesn't actually logically make sense. They're firing lasers. It's not as if they're firing some sort of high-powered plasma projectile. It's just a beam of photons. Like, it's not gonna cause an explosion at point of impact.
Another one bites the dust.
Throwing grenade!
That Hulk was a pain in the ass. He did not want to die. The ghost was his, and he was not giving it up.
Heavy, southwest. Not today! Reloading!
Requesting air support.
Bots, south.
I need supplies.
All right.
Calling in reinforcements.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. Bots, west.
All right, I'm gonna push up. We're gonna push in. We're gonna see if getting a little bit closer is gonna open up some avenues of value for us.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
What even set me on fire? Oh shit. Oh lord. What a place to be! Bruh. He didn't even touch me. Didn't even touch me. All that had to happen for me to die was for my friendly rocket turret to kill me. Just needed to knock me over. Okay, chat, I'm starting to get a little over dying to allies bullshit. All mission long. Like, I feel like 50% of my deaths at minimum are happening because allies stuff is just not working the way that it ought to be. Bruh. You might want to get somebody on the point before we lose the flag that we've kept, maybe?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Going to the fray.
Get the fuck out of my face! Oh my god! I literally shoved the barrel of my gun in his fucking face, and he doesn't die, he just stands there. How? And then I go to dive, and he's still standing there. I literally only die because I get body blocked by a bot that weighs as much as I do. Where's my physical body impulse? Like, what the fuck? Dog! What are we doing as a squad? We have a dude with a fucking railgun. We have a dude with an HMG. Why are the Hulks not dealt with? Like, I hate to be crashing out right now, but this is a fucking joke. Like, give me either of those weapons. Just give me one. I'll deal with all of the Hulks for the rest of the mission. They won't even get in range. Are we serious right now, chat? Bro, like, what are you doing?
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Fucking A. Like, I just don't have an answer to... That is the only enemy I can't, like, consistently find an answer to in my loadout, is Hulks, because they spawn too many. But everybody on the bot front comes with an answer to Hulks. So it's like, if one person doesn't have it, it should not be the end of the world. But for some reason, this mission, it has been the end of the world. And I don't understand, because these guys are carrying anti-Hulk weapons.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Requesting orbital! Requesting air support!
Nah, fighting this out is gonna be kind of pretty dumb, not gonna lie. Kind of pretty a bad idea. I'm also turning my fucking HUD on for a moment, because if I don't, I swear these guys are just gonna keep, like, turbo killing me. And I don't have any interest in continuously dying. Okay.
Reloading!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing! Sending in an eagle!
I'm taking this HMG. I'm taking this supply pack. And we are going home.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
If anybody in this squad has a problem with that,
Requesting tac pack.
I don't care. We are leaving. Captain Price to soap. We are leaving.
Tagging location.
To the sky.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry. New man. Calling down supplies. Requesting air support.
Liberty. Another one bites the dust.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Reporting to the front. Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
We'd like to taste them. Sending in. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Okay.
This is Pelican
We'll take it.
I have visual on the extraction zone. You will never destroy our way of life.
Okay.
You have maintained our way of life.
Okay. I just get staggered so I don't get in the vehicle. Okay. Bots are fun, right? Bots are fun. That's the F word we're looking for, right? Not fucked, not frustrating, but fun. We love that. But notice, if you will, as I said, the moment I pick up an HMG, immediately, Hulks are no longer a threat to the entire team. They don't even make it to us. It's not hard. Pick a type of target, take a weapon that's really good at killing it, and just dunk on that motherfucker. Like, it's not that hard.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Look, Mighty Warden with the 4 accidentals, Thunderbird with the 1 accidental. As far as I'm concerned, that counts as extra deaths.
We will fight on in the memory of those we lost.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Anyway, chat, it is 6:15 in the morning. I do have work today. I am going to go ahead and end the stream here. I do appreciate everybody who hopped in and hit that like button. And the couple people that during the stream hit the subscribe button, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Do keep in mind, that is the #1 thing that you can do to help me with my content, is hit that like button or hit that subscribe button. If you do want to catch this stream like you're not really sure if you want to, commit to subbing, I am here 1 a.m. every single morning, Central Standard Time, US. You can basically set your clock to me. If I send out a post, that's the only reason I'll ever be late or not here, is if I've sent out a post that says one of those two things, that I'll either be late or not here. Almost never. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody who's here. Thank you for coming to my little corner of the internet. I know you guys could have been anywhere else, but I really, really love that you guys decided to spend your mornings with me. Otherwise, yeah, thank you very much. Y'all have a great one, and I will see you all tomorrow.
We